right now. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing amazing today. Now, first things first, I just want to let you know, if you missed yesterday's Tanglewood game, we honestly had, I think it is technically the longest Tanglewood game I've ever played. We were in that map for an hour and a half, nearly. I think, no, two and a half. Sorry, not an hour and a half. I think nearly, no, 2 hours and like 15 minutes or something. I think it was about 2 hours and 15 minutes, something ridiculous like that. It was insane. I had a ghost in the basement at Tanglewoods, and oh, okay, it's 2 hours and 6 minutes. It was over 2 hours in Tanglewood. You missed the biggest Tanglewood game I've probably ever played, the longest one. But we did end up with the victory, and we are still going on Mega Jankapoc, everyone. Now, Megapoc is technically the challenge, but we've temporarily called it Mega Jankapoc because the game is janky. And I didn't technically announce I'm starting Megapoc. This is just meant to be a warm-up, but we've ended up on a streak, and now I feel like I need to have an overlay and count it. So this is where we're at currently. We are on map 6. We're nearly halfway in on my first proper run of this, which I'm pretty gassed about. So yeah, we're going to be continuing that earlier than I was starting yesterday. I can't remember. We were in the game for 2 hours, to be fair. When did I start then? Wait, I probably started at like 6:30. We probably started at like 6:30, so blimey. Okay, maybe I'll start at like 6 or something today, in 2 hours. We'll get into some Mega Jankapoc, but for now, we are going to get into, for the first time this week, some ego leaves. Some ego leaves, some no evidence. You can see from the title, we're playing with no evidence. No evidence. I realized when I did my titles, I was thinking, if people aren't very like good at the game or like newer to the game, and they say no evidence, they're probably like, what does that actually mean, no evidence? So I've renamed the title Playing with No Evidence, so it makes maybe more sense. Just was thinking about, like, when I first started, if I just saw that, I'd be like, what does that even mean? Iconic! Thank you for the tier 2 sub, Iconic. For 18 months. Absolutely mental. You've been around for a while now, Iconic. That's mental. Tier 2 as well. Thank you. And Megan Marie, thank you for the 10 months again. Snow, Whiskey, Miss with the 14, Anonymous, and Elva, SGT, and Who's Your Daddy. All for the subs already. Okay. Let's do this. Let's start with some ego leaves, because I haven't boosted my ego at all this week. And that is not on. Welcome YouTube, welcome Ethan, welcome Real, welcome Tool. I hope you guys are doing good. If you want to know what what is megaphone? No, it's do exclamation mark Mega Jankapoc. It's on screen right now. Just there. If you want to know exactly what the challenge is. I believe, dub moderators, I believe someone, a moderator, it might have been Hannah, made a command for the YouTube people. LCS Velt, thank you for the 2 months as well. Oh my god, speaking of Hannah, guys, I have my my Ultra Rosa can out today, filled with lovely H2O. Let's go. Right. Let's go into some ego leaves. Let's boost it before we get into the big games, the no evidence, etc. We're starting with nightmare modes. We're doing ego leaves. You haven't watched this before? The rules are, I must go in, find the 2 evidences if I can. If not, and I can just get the ghost anyway, then that's great. But 2 evidences and then leave based on vibes. Because when you are called Casson or Alfie, you cannot get the ghost wrong. It's a well-known scientifically proven fact. So let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report.
Okay.
It looks like whoever was here.
Let's begin. I don't have a crosshair. Hang on. I don't have a crosshair. Let's begin. I've got a crosshair. Let's begin. Right. I'm not going to forget TikTok today. I'm a good streamer. I've only been streaming nearly 8 years. Still forget to go live. When I'm meant to be live. Who's going to pull up the Nukabot fails? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's begin on the Eagle Leaves. And of course, guys, because again, I've been streaming for so long, I'd never forget to do this. I'm running a prediction. First ghost in the chat is going to be the prediction. Dio. Sorted. Mate, I still can't find where my ghosts are. There you go. That should be running. Good luck. Let's go. Cold breath in the van. A hand to. Right. What's up, Lynn? What's up, Castle One Clips? Hello, TikTok. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Mega Jankapok is the current challenge. Oh, wait. I need to remove it from the screen. Mega Jankapok is the current big challenge we're undergoing. Only temporarily. Because realistically, once I do lose this... If I lose this, but I'm going to say once because that's a very high likelihood. Then I'm waiting for the for a few bugs to be fixed. Especially Yuri. Especially Cruci Burn Sounds. But in the meantime, I'm happy to play loads of tier 1 Apoc 3 games and just get good at... Maybe we can... Honestly, if I do end up losing Mega Jankapok, then I am happy... Oh, okay. I am happy to do some big maps on Apoc 3 tier 1, like really give them a proper go. So I haven't really given them a go yet. Any of the really big maps. Run! It's just standing still now. Is that a new thing where they no longer just keep running? Hi, best YouTuber. Hey, Jackson. Thank you very much. The light switch in living room turned off when you turned it on. Not instantly, though. I think I would have noticed that, right? Unless I'm wrong. It was weird watching the Nukabok YT with the Cruci Burn audio like a fever dream. Oh, I know. I'm not going to lie, guys. I was really hoping for an update today. To just fix one thing. I like, they've released like 3 updates in the last few weeks, which is... We fixed one thing, which was like some people crashing. But like, I'd be happy if they released one update, which was like, we fixed the Cruci sound. And then a few days later, we fixed this. We fixed this. We fixed it. Well, just do it one at a time. I'll be buzzing. I don't care. Lynn, thank you for the money gun on TikTok. Very kind. For real, how's it not fixed yet? I honestly... I have no idea. And the invisible items. Like, surely that's an easy fix. Spill the tea. Thank you for the 10 months. Okay, you're in this room. I'm in the wrong room. Right. Ghostwriting. Amazing. I need one more evidence. Spill the tea. Thank you again. Thank you. Okay, let's put the dots down. Just here. And let's look for some UV. EMF. Alright. Blimey, it's already... Oh, that's... 1 second. Rogue Archers! I didn't miss it. Rogue Archers, thank you for the 5 gifted. I did miss it, but I saw it. Thank you, Rogue, so much for the 5 gifted subs. Massive W to you. Let me just sip some H2O. Lovely water. Court, thank you for the 4 months. Right, I'm leaving with a big ego after this one. I can feel it. Right, we got ghost writing. So far, are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? What's up, Rules? I don't know if the ghost is actually in here. Danny, thank you for the 12 months as well. Look how many years are coming in. And over. Well, that's a really loud step in the salt. Saw absolutely nothing. Right, where's the ghost then? Are you oh my god, everything I picked up has been invisible. Are you friendly? No UV. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Alright, it's not UV. I think we can be pretty certain of that.
Hello from Barcelona this time.
Are you friendly?
Hope you have a great stream today.
Where are you? What do you want? Rogue, thank you very much for the bits. Oh, hello. And thanks again for the subs. That's very generous of you. Right. Still not got the other evidence. I don't believe it's ghost orbs. It's EMF 5. Okay. Now I must make a decision. It's not a shade. It's a myling or a spirit. Now that is just... The great thing about this, right, is it's so obvious. I'm off. Imagine starting this good. Because there's no way I'm going to be wrong.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Dumbass.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
I hate how Slurber has... you know what's the funniest part about him saying dumbass, okay? It's the fact that when I get it right, which is 99% of the time, right? He types it out, gets ready to enter, and then has to delete it. What a mug. Right, what am I doing? It was a spirit, apparently. It's rubbish, by the way, not true. Alright, next. Hello, Daily Dose of Casson. I've seen your videos. And they're great. They do make me look like a bit of a mug. But I appreciate the time put into them. I don't know who's made that account. It's your content. Okay, Cass. Okay. 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 Yo, George, thank you for the 4 months. Tier 1, man. Yo, bro said it's your content. Okay. Yeah, everyone, we gotta behave, everyone. We gotta behave. We're all adults here. We're all adults. I know it's very exciting, but remember, we're all adults. We're all responsible human beings, right? Apart from maybe Ted or Slurber, but ooh. Can't be a poltergeist. All the lights are on. How's it chuck something? There's one light on in this room. Which means that the lights are on in every area here. Ash, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you for posting Faz. No worries, man. I appreciate the love. Glad you like the videos. Oh, yeah. Also, everyone, that's turned on. That's not a mare. I uploaded the weekly challenge video today. So if you did miss it, it's out. Okay. I'm going to turn the lights back off. Because I want interactions to happen for my EMF. Alright. Is it definitely here? I can test by seeing ghost orbs. Because I did get ghost orbs, right? I didn't actually check if it was actually ghost orbs. It was. Okay. Yep. Yep, and they're in here for sure. Okay. Interesting. Still really annoying how the EMF just randomly turns off. I wish it wouldn't. And why does the UV turn off as well? How is this not tested? I'm genuinely... Like, actually think about it. When they make one change, surely you go test it. Like, just... pick it up, use it, throw it down here and there. You'd notice instantly. Oh my god. I should get Spirit Box. I fully support the new clip account. 10 out of 10 bullet. Okay. Anyone that makes clips of me, most of the time, are bullying me. Online bullying. I am a victim of online bullying. Oh, hello. Hasn't done it. Oh, hello. No UV. What's this gonna be? Freezing? Called it. Hantu, Oreo, Rev, or Yuri? Yuri. Bloody Yuri, mate. It's probably already done its thing on one of those doors. Or Mimic. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay. That's looking pretty... I'm going to say no Mimic. Yeah, there's no UV for sure. Yeah, I'm going to say no Mimic. So now I've got to make an ego leaf decision. It's the point where I have to make an ego leaf decision. This is a bit tricky. Okay. Kenneth Huntley. Doesn't matter that it's a bloke because none of these ghosts have anything to do with gender. Hantu, Oreo, Rev, or Yuri. Mods. Thank you, mods. I just came over from YouTube. How's the stream? Welcome over. It's not me bullying Casson. It's Casson opening himself up to it. Are you taking the piss? It's fine, guys. I can deal with it. I've been around, you know. I've been around the block. Wait, no, that sounds wrong. I've been streaming a while. I can deal with it. Oreo, Rev, Hantu, or Yuri. This is actually atrocious. I can't lie. This is actually... I'm taking too far, lights. Destiny, thank you for the 6 months. Tier 1. Let's go. New badge as well for that. Would you ever do this in real life? I am Pablo Escobar. I am going to be doing this in real life. Oh, hello. Oh, how the hell am I going... No. There's always a way. Hantu, Oreo, Rev, or Yuri. What we have to do at this point is stare at this door for about an hour and a half And then we'll work out whether it's a Yuri or not. Probably not that door, because that door was fully closed. Maybe this door. Okay, why is my hand doing this? There we go. Rev, oh my god, this is actually... I'm going to have to do an Oreo test to rule out Oreo. At least just to rule it out, so I've got a 1 in 3 chance of working this out. I mean, if we get a hard door closed, it'll be unbelievable. How's the stream yesterday? Oh my god. We actually beat Tanglewood with very little hope left. It was incredible. I found out it was an Oreo like 2 hours in. I went to go use the spirit box and it wouldn't let me put it away or move around. Does that always happen? Yeah, there's been some soft lock issues, I think, with the spirit box. They said they fixed it. I would politely take that with a pinch of salt. Oh, hello. Doesn't help. Okay, once this blows out, it should hunt me. If it is an Oreo. Okay, this is an eagle leaf. This is absolutely an eagle leaf. Guys, excuse me? This is an ego leaf, okay? You may be thinking, well, it must be an Oreo, but no. I've taken, on my noggin, 2 ghost events. I've taken 2 ghost events on the noggin here. Any ghost could have hunted me right then. But you know what? Because I am built different, I'm going to go Oreo, even though the likelihood is just really, like, just very average. Imagine I get this right. With, like, no
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Dumbass.
That might be one of the most embarrassing moments I've ever had. Oh my days. Oh my days. Are you taking the piss? Nah, this game's out to get me. This game... I told you, by the way, it was a very slim chance, okay? And I was being truthful. It wasn't really likely at all, okay? But...
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Content. Okay. Oh, this is awful! How have I been done like that? I'm turning the aircon on. I've actually gone red.
I've got the ick.
See, I'd be annoyed at that. But she says this every... I am about to regain every single ounce of aura I just lost. Which, honestly, I think I'm in negative currently. Easiest game of all time. Imagine.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Are you taking the piss?
Wow. 0 out of 3.
I can't lose another one. I actually can't physically lose another Ego Leave.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare reports before starting the investigation.
Casson, can you send me £1.35? Wait, sorry, what about Liz? Can you send me £1.35 and also don't say or you're pushing 30? Are you... I can't believe what I've just read. Also, why do you need £1.35? Where the heck is that come from? Hello, thank you, Anonymous. I take that back. I take back that thank you I just gave you. This game's broken. Okay. This is not my fault. The game's really buggy, okay? Yeah. Where's the mimic protection? Oh my god. I am calm. Who got the sub? I don't know. Forgotten, mate. Did the game update again or something? Yeah. The game updated. It broke. Yeah. They released an update like 2 minutes ago. Game broke, and then I ended up losing to a mimic. Okay. Right. I am getting this one right. Oh my god, I'm sick and tired of using invisible equipment, mate. Every time I picked up something today, it's been invisible. Why am I ass-swang in 15x behaving like an Oreo? What the... I tell you what. I saw footage last night live of Justly playing with a Kormos on Apoc 3 on prison. And most times it detected him, it ran past him and ran directly to above him upstairs to where it sensed him. And then it went back to normal speed. So basically, Kormoses can detect you, but then run to a different floor directly where you were standing. And this happened multiple times. He was in the room next to cafeteria. And the ghost was running upstairs. From cafeteria. Right past him. It was mental. I can't believe that's a thing. So if you have a ghost that detects you and then switches fast and then pass directly above you or below you, then you've got a Kormos, guys. I don't understand. I don't understand what they're doing. How is that how is that a thing? How is that coded? Right, anyone else want to say that I'm pushing 30 again? I am not... I've only just hit my early 20s, and I'm being called pushing 30. I'm in my early 20s, and people are saying I'm pushing 30. Mental. Absolutely mental. You guys are delirious.
Not going to lie, Cass, I really do appreciate your streams. They quite literally keep me focused while doing school work. That being said, I think the chat needs to get a little more creative with our bullying. I would never, though you are my favorite unk pushing 30 streamer.
I just knew it. I knew it. It's never a happy ending. Freezing temps and book. Asswang demon okay, 1 second. Wait, if it is an Asswang, I might finally be able to do the thing. I just need to prove it's not a shade first. This is kind of looking like a shade. Hang on. Let me grab my motion sensor. Let's go, Ash. 42 months. Mental. That's a long ass time. Motions. I'm bringing in another cruci and 1 incense. That should be good. You know, I've still never had an Asswang in a hiding spot because I don't really play with hiding spots. So this is like the only chance I'll get if it is actually an Asswang. But I can't lie, it's not looking very likely. I'm just going to give it some time. Okay? Be patient. Like, take that said. Didn't play since the animal ghost, so what is an Asswang? Basically, an Asswang is basically a slow twin, but has faster line of sight build up. You know, I still haven't had an Asswang on speedruns, or no evidence. Since they changed the speed back to usual. Basically, an Asswang is just a slow twin the whole time, but if it sees you, it will build up line of sight speed faster, and if you go into a official hiding spot, it runs to you because you like make it sense you or something, it will just stop the hunt there and then. I don't play with the hiding spot, so I don't really like unless I'm doing this, so I don't really like use that information much, but it's useful if you do. Okay, guys, it's not an Asswang. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is not an ass. I know we all want ass, but it's not ass. This is a shade. I'm saying this with ego. This is a shade. I need some sort of redemption here. Please, redemption art. Please, I swear down if you're a boring ass demon or something, I'm gonna flip. Okay.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Thank goodness. I'm level 99. I'm level bloody 99. I am very close to prestiging. Right, there you go. 100% win ratio on the ego leaves as intended on games I won. So that was a shade, which was not on the prediction, so I'm paying out. Shade prediction starting when I can find it. Mate, am I lost today? Where is shade? There it is. Okay, let's go to an ego. No. Ego leaves are done. No evidence, perfect runs. 7.6x. We've got a massive streak going of 3. No, I'm joking. I think we're on like 15. Something like that. No evidence perfects in a row on this multiplier. I mean, eventually we're going to run into a Yuri. A Yuri / Gorio in the basement, and we're cooked. But because right now Yuris are absolutely dreadful. This is 17? Oh, we're kind of cooking. Let's go, burning. Alright, guys. Get in on the prediction. Last, like, 20 seconds. Yeah, I do have an old Apoc 3 tutorial video, but for the... I'm going to make another trophy guide. Because stuff has changed. Oh, I'll tell you what. I was rewatching. I was scrolling through my channel this morning, and I started rewatching the most intense game of Phasmophobia I've ever played. And to be fair, that video is very intense. But now that I've done Nuke Apoc, this was from like 10 months ago. But now that I look back at it and I'm like, oh my god, Brownstone Nuke Apoc. I don't know if that can ever be topped unless it's Brownstone Megapoc and we end up in a similar situation. But my god. That Brownstone game on Nuke Apoc, I might have to make a separate video for that game because it was just so insane. The toe. Yeah, it was the game. It was on the thumbnail was me with a really high heart rate and I'm at Point Hope. And it was when I had beat my like Point Hope Apoc 3 for like the first time or something. I had a spirit. Looking back at it, it was very intense. And I was in the ghost room when it was spawning without any incensers or crucifixes. But Brownstone was definitely more intense now. That was an insane Point Hope game though. I have to give it. That was an insane game. But Brownstone was definitely more intense. Was that game 3.5 hours long? The Brownstone was, I think. Was it 3.5 hours? How do you make Phasmo fun if you're feeling it's repetitive? I would say increase the difficulty. I don't like if I play Nightmare mode. When I played Nightmare mode like a year and a half ago, I'd be like, this is intense. And now I play a lot of it just as like kind of a warm-up. And it doesn't feel very intense. But when you start playing like some game modes where you just don't feel as comfortable, put yourself out of your comfort zone, then you start being like I don't think my heart rate's ever been as high in any game than as it has been in Phasmophobia on like a big Apoc game. So increase the difficulty and set some challenges for yourself as well. Set some challenges for yourself. Set some, I mean, I don't know what level you are, but if you're only playing, like, Nightmare modes, then take it to Insanity. Maybe start doing a bit of No Evidence. Maybe do some Apoc 3 games and maybe make it a bit more intense by trying to go perfect runs. But maybe on a smaller map, because doing it on Sunny Meadows is quite long. You know, set some cool goals. I honestly can't get bored of this game because I just have so many harder and harder goals to set. And it's really fun. When does Apoc 3 start? It will be starting after a few games of this. I'm starting early today because tier 1 takes ages. Thank you for the gift to Sabato Roars. Ash! Thank you. What do you think is the hardest ghost to rule out? The hardest ghost to rule out is currently... Well, to rule out... Okay, well, it's a bit of a funny one. That's a funny question, actually, because... You could say... Demon. Because it's impossible to rule out a demon. Impossible to rule out a demon. But there's other ghosts that you can also say are impossible to, like, rule out. It depends. Like, generally, you're very confident on demon when you leave. But technically, you can't really rule out a demon. Oh, wait. No, no. Actually, you can with the incense trick. And you can with the Cruci range. That's true. It's a bit dodgy, the Cruci range thing, though. I don't trust the Cruci range thing. Unless my time isn't working. Hang on. technically, right now, the hardest ghost to identify is a Yuri. It's just so rare. Hang on. Goryo isn't too hard to rule out, because if you just have a room change, then boom, you've ruled it out. Like, we're specifically talking ruling out here, not identifying. Yuri you can actually rule out as well. Wow, no mare. See, that's why I haven't put mare in this either. Like, you can rule out mare like that. You can rule out Yuri with a half door open, although it is really rare right now, so that's why Yuri's probably up there. I'd say ruling out yokai's... Yeah, ruling out yokai's a bit dodgy. Because you could just get really unlucky bathing every time you try and do it. But if you're playing on a game that is an Apoc 3, then you probably can eventually, like, be almost completely confident. By just looping, like, testing and looping. Without any incenses and stuff left. This is rule out specifically we're talking here. What other ghost is really hard to rule out? Technically an ass wang in some game modes is really hard to rule out. From twins. Like, twins and Arswang can be really dodgy to rule out between each other. Because Arswang's just in, like, an Apoc 3 scenario when you can't really let the ghost run up to you. At all. And test the line of sight build up. Technically, an Arswang can be really annoying because you just... it's just an infinite amount of runs praying that it's gonna not switch to a fast twin. Yeah, exactly, burning. Let me think. What else is a really bad ghost to rule out? Rule out specifically. I don't know. They're probably the worst ones. Mimic? Mimic is pretty easy. You just walk into the room with a video camera. If you're on any game modes, you'll get orbs. I'd say that's a pretty easy ghost to rule out. Is it left? It must have left. I think it's in the corridor. Obviously, orbs can be a bit dodgy, but that's not that bad. I feel like this could be a poltergeist. There's a lot of stuff moved. It's touching a lot of doors. Let's go. We're cooking! Banshee can be tricky in solo. To rule out. Yeah, Banshee's tricky because unless you get... Yeah, to rule out Banshee's actually quite bad. You just have to sit and wait on the other side of the map on the same floor as it for ages. And if it never roams you, then you can kind of rule it out. But you could just be... It could just not be doing its ability. What was that? I had a feeling it was the Y one. That one takes ages. It's touching this door over and over and over. Right, not a Kormos or an Oni. We got a misform event. No Kormos or Oni. Misforms. Kormoses can't do anything that involves the event running towards you. Yeah, they randomly added, like, new sounds, if you hadn't noticed. Okay, not a Gallo. Stepped in multiple salts now. No, Wraith, obviously. Stepped in salt. Thank you for all the new follows on TikTok. Okay, what do I even need, actually? Video the ghost. And sounds and photos. turning that on and off is so weird now. The sound recorder. You have to like... I don't really know, actually. You have to like let go for a second, then click again, and then unclick. It's weird. I'm trying to work out exactly how to do it quick. I also am trying to work out whether it's a skill issue with the tier 1 sound recorder. I was speaking to Dave this morning about this. The tier 1 sound recorder is really weird. I feel like I record things properly, but like I have to let the whole thing record and not let go of it. Otherwise, it might just randomly not record it. Or maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. What's the hardest ghost to identify? Apoc 3 would be a Jinn. Because it's impossible. Unless you rule out every other ghost. And then normal games, probably a Goria or a Yuri currently. Would you say those sounds were really close together? Maybe. Maybe a miling. Show me a sign. Okay. Patience. Why is Jinn impossible to rule out an Apoc 3? Because to rule out. So you can rule out Jinn quite easily. To identify Jinn is the problem. Wait, was that Phantom? That's a Phantom. You can't identify Jinn in Apoc 3. That disappeared when I took the photo. You can't work out Jinn in Apoc 3 because... something showed up then. You can't identify, sorry. You can't identify Jinn in Apoc 3 because there's nothing to get you to identify. It's just a normal, boring ghost because the break is broken. You can't rule it out. You can rule it out. You can't rule it in. You got to rule out every other ghost first to identify a Jinn. You can't rule out you can rule out a Jinn because it could just be a Revenant or a Twin or a They or a Moroi or do anything else. So you can rule out a Jinn technically because it could just be another obvious ghost. Which means you can technically rule out a demon and stuff as well. But if we're at the point where it's a boring ghost, then it becomes different. If it's a completely boring ghost, then going to rule out a Jinn is basically down to you. Wait, I don't even need that. I need the video! Balls. Well, not shades. When it's a normal speed ghost, yeah, it's different. When the ghost is normal speed, you can't really... It's really hard. On Apoc 3, if the ghost is normal speed, you can't rule it out. You can't rule out a Jinn. Unless you identify another ghost. Unless you get a Mare ability. Or, well, even that's a bit dodgy. Unless you get, like, an Oreo test successful or something. Or it being a shade. Or it hunting under a minute 30 as a demon after a smudge. My favorite ghosts are currently Dayan and Kormos. Although Kormos are really buggy. I haven't been killed through a wall yet. And I'm waiting for that moment. And it's really scared me. I think I need to, like, actually, at the start of every game, stand away from any walls where the ghost runs past. To be extra safe. Let's see, is he? Don't think that is a myling. Oh wait, I know it's a phantom. What am I talking about? I already identified it. I'm an idiot. Oh god, looping a phantom is not fun. Okay, it's done. Huh? Did I not get that video? I thought I got the video. I must have not got it. I'm going to turn the breaker on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Especially with a phantom. You can't see them at all in hunts. Like, they just pop up every few seconds. Okay, right. Boom. Okay, I just need a sound. Come on. Amazing. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. And we have a phantom. We knew before the hunt because I took a photo of the ghost and there's no distortion and it's not there. But it says there's a ghost in it. And in the hunt, it was... I mean, that's proof as well. The blinks were loads of time between blinks. But we have done the objectives now, haven't we? Yeah. I don't know why it didn't work in the first one, but cool. If this is a mimic, that's really unlucky. I struggle with blink patterns, but would you know easily if it was a phantom? Yeah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Phantom is just like, you see it, it disappears. You see it, it disappears. You see it, it disappears. You see it, whereas a normal ghost would be like blink, 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 blink. Like, it's pretty consistent. Whereas a phantom's just blink, disappears. Blink, disappears. Blink, disappears. And then Oni's just like blink, 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 like that. And then a Dio's the same. And yeah, that's basically it. And then, well, then you've got obviously Obake Shapeshift as well. Let's go to Edgefield. Let's pay out Phantom. Not on the prediction, unfortunately, for those who wanted to vote Phantom. Phantom prediction is starting, though, right now. I play no evidence all the time, still lose to Onis. It takes time. I think Onis are harder to identify than Phantoms. Onis are harder. I remember when I was getting to no evidence, I struggled with Onis a lot more than Phantoms.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before it
Hello, Blaz.
goes here.
Let's grab our stuff. I struggle with twins the most. Yeah, twin speed is, again, one thing you kind of learn from just playing loads of games. I think the best way to determine the different speeds is to probably do speedruns, because you just get so used to the same speeds and different speeds in comparison. I struggled with Oni until I learned to take hunt photos of normal blink go. Yeah, I have to say, that does teach you it very quick, for sure. I feel way more confident now with identifying Oni in a hunt because of the blink patterns. Because you have to learn the blink patterns to get photos in a hunt, like, consistently. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Also, you told me the difference between a Bambo and twins, and I finally got it right. The hunt duration changes. Yes. Best, honestly, don't even try and, like, work out which one's slightly... Like, it's so... The difference between a Bambo and twins is so minor. It's better to just wait for a fast Bambo hunt, which is guaranteed because it's every 2 minutes it changes. And then just have a timer up and test how long the hunt is. If it's different to the slow one, if it's shorter than the slow hunt, then boom. Cassen's tomato leek soup has come in with a first time chat. Cassen, can you do the nene? Where do you guys come up with these ideas? Like, who's done this? Cassen's... I've never even spoken about tomato leek. What is tomato leek soup? The heck is that? Leek and potato, I get. Tomato leek. Cassie, you should play Women's Simulator for your next subathon. What does that involve? I'd have to play Women and Man Simulator if I was to do that. You clean the house. You're joking. Is that actually what the game is? Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, didn't want it anyway. That's fine. Did I just get 2 salts? I can't be arsed. Oh my god, if that was a hunt, I was cooked. Why is that not recorded? Yay, I got my video. Not a phantom. Ghost is in the photo. And not a rated stepped in salt. Galoo check with my 1 salt. It would be absolutely mental. I mean, honestly, no matter what happens, right, with Mega Jangaboc, I am excessively proud of how we've done. I don't care. This game is so jank. I'm buzzing. I can't remember if I got that. Okay, thank goodness. Right, no Gallo. Like, honestly, no matter what happens, I'm proud, okay? I'm happy. I feel content. If we lose this current streak, I don't really care. I'm just buzzing to have even got 6. And yeah, exactly. I think the main thing for me is it'll prove. I've proved to myself. This is a personal thing. I think I've proved to myself. I know I will be able to beat Megapoc. When the game is in a better state, it should be way easier than it currently. Well, a bit easier than it currently is. So if I can get a decent streak now, I can say to myself, I can do it for sure. Like, it's giving me some confidence. Yeah, walking towards your event. Good point. Can't be a Cormos. And yet you can't get an eagle. Leave right. Okay. You didn't have to say it. You did. Oh, I just need... Wait. I've got the bone. Mate, I'm cooking. Yeah, I'm already doing IRL ghost hunting. We speak about this, what, is it yesterday? I'm already doing that. I'm not looking forward to it. It was never actually on the subathon incentives. It ended up being a bonus that Blaz added. But yeah, I am going to be doing that. Don't worry. There he is. Right, come on, bruv. What is this a shade? Hello? This might actually be a shade. Okay. Maybe not. Wait, what's my sanity? I think that's 30%. This might actually just be a shade. It's not blown out of firelight this entire time. This has got to be a shade. It's done nothing. It did one shadow event when I was outside the room. I'm at 25% in a second. I don't know. This is really tight. It's doing nothing. Oh, it's left. Is it now in the corridor? It's in the corridor now. What do I need? One more video. This has got to be a shade. It has to be. It's 30% for shade. 30% sanity. I think I was exactly on 30% sanity when it hunted. I mean, what else is this? It's just doing nothing. This ghost is doing nothing. Oh, is it 35% for shade? Oh, well then it's definitely shade. Mate, I always thought it was 30. That's a one bot. This is a shade. This is a shade. Fire extinguisher burnt. Okay, let's head down. It's gonna hunt me in a second. Watch this. I'm gonna get a video mid-hunt. Whilst I wait, I'm gonna get power on a microphone. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Place some firelights in here. And they won't blow out. MZ, thank you for the 13 months. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Mylings and shades are respectful ghosts. Why myling? My myling's always, like, coming for me. I heard that Onis technically don't do more ghost events. But, like, I don't know whether it's placebo, but I swear when I have an Oni, I can base it on ghost events most of the time. But apparently they don't actually do more ghost events. I've ruled in so many Onis via loads of ghost events, so I don't really understand. But apparently they don't. It could be, I don't know whether it is, this is just a theory, but it could be that certain events have a higher chance of happening than others. And because misform, because an Oni can't do misform, I don't know. Maybe because they don't, gifting suspended and live visibility restricted. Are you taking the piss? I've never had this. Pause. Gifting suspended and live visibility restricted. Gifts are suspended and your live is restricted in recommendations and search results for 10 minutes due to reproduced content, such as pre-recorded or copied content. Are you taking the piss? The pre-recorded TikTok bots have actually won? I'm appealing. Select reason for appeal. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. Yes. Are you taking the piss? This is not pre-recorded. It is the 6th. It is. Oh god, no, that's bad. It's the 9th of the 6th, 2026, and 5:16 p.m. BST. Oh, was it me saying that I'm a surely not. Was it me calling myself a... Right, why is a hype train just started? Please, someone explain to me how that's just happened. Reproducing is pretty common. Brother, that's got nothing to do with reproduced content. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Apparently, as buzzwords, I probably shouldn't say. Let me make this clear. This is live. Appeal not approved? Are you taking the piss? I shouldn't have said that. They've reviewed my appeal and think I'm not live. TikTok, come to Twitch. Come to the purple. Come to Twitch. Twitch, 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 Twitch. Yo, cheers, Hayden. Welcome in. That's crazy. So I have all these people, all these children coming into my TikTok live streams going, this is pre-recorded all day, every day. And now they've actually won. The children have come together after school and done me in. What day is it? It is... Okay, let me be really clear right now. It's the 9th of the 6th, 2026, and it's 5:19 p.m. BST right now. Let me read out some of the comments happening live on my TikTok chat. Say this app doesn't hate you without saying it hates you, lol. Cass1 Clip said, ha. A said, what day is it? Brianna did some laughing crying emojis. A said, what day is it? Sarah said, TikTok do something. Connor said, crying emoji. Take that, stupid shade. Done. Done, done, done. Shade, let's go. Guys, if you're watching right now on TikTok, I don't know how you've managed it. You managed to surpass all the suspensions that they're currently putting on me. Right. Stacy, photos, videos, sounds, and we have a shade. And we have the bone.
Welcome back. There's jobs ready for you.
Okay.
Fancy moving up in the world? A prestige is now available.
No way. No bloody way. Right, why has a moderator just pinned Daily Dose of Casson saying it's obviously pre-record? That's not helping my case. Oh my god.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Well, guys, TikTok, it was a fun ride. I've never had a warning that serious before, by the way. In the like 2 years I've been streaming now on TikTok. And they denied me. They denied my appeal. What the Sigma is happening? Right. Did we just get a scam train? Yes. Yes. I don't know why. Just a randomly appearing train. No, I'm not going to get banned. I've got like 100 contacts at TikTok. I'll be good. Please don't ban me. Yeah, my dad's the CEO, exactly. My dad owns the platform, so we'll be good. We'll be good. Watch it via Poltergeist, maybe? We'll find out. I did run a prediction. Yeah, I did run a prediction. This is going to be... I don't know. No, I want may do a speedrun or two first before we get into Apoc 3, 2, 1. Casson's dad, why are you asking how old they are? Oh my god. A lot of you won't know this story. When I was live, like when I was living with my parents, I was playing Phasmo, and I was playing like Nightmare Mode or like Professional or something, and I would be like, how old are you? How old are you? How old are you? I was spamming it, right? And then after my stream, I went downstairs, my dad was like obviously it'd been hours after that, and then my dad goes, how old are the people that watch you? And I was like, I don't know, like my age, like some younger, some older. And he was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. Oh, lights on in there. And he was like, because I heard you just constantly asking their ages. And I was like, no. Wasn't art. No, that's not what I was doing. It's not a mare. Yeah, before the update, I would have got that, by the way. Now I took a picture of my literal knee. Oh, I would have got my video camera out, but instead, I just had my hand down here doing this. I'm switching through my items, by the way. Where's my video? But you know what, guys? At the end of the day, the animations make me feel way more immersed. Be right back. Toilet. Okay, I am sick and tired of getting literal pop-up notifications of random messages on TikTok, especially when I get a pop-up that's covering my Twitch chat that says Goku the best fighter #2 with a message of Cass and farted 3 times in a row. Gregory. Okay, not a Banshee, not a Dayan. Like, I don't need to miss all my Twitch comments because one kid commented that I farted when I wasn't even here. Oh my god. Still not a mare. Now, have you moved, or what is going on here? Also, oh, there's my soul. The ghost might have moved. Oh. Oh, yeah, love the reading I'm getting. Oh, it has moved here. No Goryo. Juggle everything. Another room. Oh, I think that was an invisible sound recorder. Okay. Salt's down. I'm set up nicely now. Hold the hell up. Is this a wraith? Oh my god, I waited for the animation and managed to get it still, somehow. That is like a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Oh, I got the salt. Nice. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I told you the EMF went off like it teleported to you. No, that was the event. No, that was it blowing out a firelight and then leaving an EMF too. No, not interested, not interested, not interested. Did I just actually save that? Oh, unreal. Light switch. Wait, we are seriously cooking now. We're a massive comeback. Crucie down. Crucie down. I'm cooking now. Green bean casserole. Who the hell is this? Who's done? Gregory. Can I run anything else? Galoo. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. What's my sanity? Not a shade. Oh, nice. Let's rule out Phantom. Wait, wait, it's ruled out Phantom for me. Hey. Quite quick. Demon? Oh my god, it was behind me. Back to the crucie. Not a shade, singing event. Already done that. Probably not raise you. I don't have any heart base boost. If it is a demon, it would be your 4th demon already in 19 games. I don't think it is. I think I probably just got the timing wrong in my head. Oh, I mean, it could be, but we'll find out. Escape the ghost. 25% sanity. No Oreo, right? Yeah, probably. I'll leave it. I don't think it is, though. Hello, TikTok. I think I am back. I think they allowed me back to people's recommended. I got removed from all your recommended. If you're here from your For You page section, say I. No, not on Twitch. That the. Cornus? Wait. Revenant. Oh! Revenant. Bloody Revenant, mate. Okay. 25% sanity needed. One card. Oh, God. Oh! I should not have done that. Wait, where's the cursed hunt? difference. Oh my god, I still need sanity. Oh god, the sprint. Like, what was it? Making sure I didn't run out of sprint then was kind of scary. Every like few spins, I'd just not use any sprint. It was a little bit scary. Pull another card. No, it will give me the sun. How do you know it's going to be the sun? No, I don't know, but I know it, like, it could happen. Bone. Oh, yeah, I don't have the bone. Oh, why did I do this? It's all going to be cursed hunts now. Okay. We need to find the bone, and it is a revenant. Oh! It's over, it's over, it's over. 50 seconds. Oh, I hate that. I hate that, I hate that. Yeah, we have a revenant. It's super duper slow. As soon as it senses me or sees me or hears me, it becomes super, super fast. I'm scared. Upstairs. Are you taking the piss? I'm still not on 25% sanity. I never go for perfect with Rev, I just leave. No, you got to build up the courage. You got to test yourself. Revenants are alright for perfect runs. Just pull more cards? No, because I'll get the sun and then I'll have to wait here for the next 20 minutes. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Yes! Let's go. Tried finding you on TikTok and couldn't, so I came here. Let's go. Crab, welcome to the Twitch. Alright, Gregory. Objectives done. Photos, videos, sounds. And I picked up the bone. Let's go. It's tier 1 turn. It's time for the hardest challenge in Phasmo. Megapoc.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Mega Jankapoc. And we are going to Willow Street. I am not looking forward to this. And I've decided to start really early today, because these games take ages. Prestige first takes 2 minutes to get tier 1 items back. No, I'll leave it for tomorrow. If I lose a game, I'll prestige. If I lose this game, or if I manage to play another one as well, I'll prestige. But now I'll stick to what I've got. Okay. Hunt duration, medium. Willow Street selected. Tier 1 items only. Also, I'd have to, like, remake these quick loadouts. I can't be bothered doing that. Oh, I'd have no money either. I'd have no money. Yeah, that's true. Right. So, in order to play this in the best way possible, we're setting shadow resolution to very low, and we're setting eye adaptation on. It seems darker right now, but it isn't darker when it's warmed up. Also, okay, let's just check. Yeah, it's just hunt duration. That's fine. Let's get our filters on. Okay. Let's get the overlay up. So, if you don't know what we're doing, we are doing... Well, look, this is the story, okay? I started doing tier 1 item only Apoc 3 games just to test the waters, but while we wait for the game to fix so we can do Megapoc, right? That's how it started. So I just played random maps here and there. It was fun. Whatever. We're learning. We're learning what works with tier 1 items, the best technique. And then I played Point Hope and I beat it. So then I played Woodwind and I beat that. And then I beat Edgefield, Ridgeview, Nels, and then we beat Tanglewood yesterday, and we decided to just count it. Just count the maps we've done and do an overlay just so we can track it and see how well we do. And we've called it Mega Jankapoc. It is technically Megapoc, and I'm doing the exact same rules as Megapoc. We've just called it Mega Jankapoc because this wasn't intended. This is like jank version of what Megapoc hopefully will be. But this is mainly to see how far we get, and I'm obviously going to try my best, but to build confidence for when the game is better and Megapoc's fully on. It would be absolutely mental to actually beat it in this current state, and I don't have any, you know, I'm not going to jinx myself. I don't have any full hope that I'm going to do this, but I'm going to just take every game as it comes and see how we do. And if we do fail, I will just be playing maps that I haven't really practiced much on with tier 1 items. Thank you, Wuggy, for the 5 months. Lil, thank you so much, tier 1. Descriptions. Okay, guys, so we are doing the hard... So basically what this is, hardest difficulty, 15x rewards. Perfect game required. Ghost photo required. And tier 1 items only. So this is like Nukapoc, which I was doing for months, but with tier 1 items. So, and I have to get a ghost photo. I have to get a photo. That's one of the rules. Yeah, Brownstone is going to be... I don't even know how I'm going to play Brownstone. I don't know how I'm going to play Brownstone. It's going to be so rough. Okay. I am stalling. I'm aggressively stalling right now. This is the final map of the house maps, indeed. And after this, there's only one small map left, which is Grafton Farmhouse. Oh my god, the thought that I don't have any nice maps after this is pretty upsetting. I've kind of got a technique I'm going to go in on Willow here. Now, the thing is with Willow Street is the basement is a magnet. So, I'm actually not going to open the door until all my stuff's at the door. Because if it starts by the basement, by the time I brought everything in, it's probably going to be in the basement. So I'm actually going to play this one slightly differently. Okay. Let's begin. Oh, I haven't paid out the final ghost. The final ghost was a revenant. Here we go. Game 7. Game 7. To be halfway.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
We have Alex Winter.
Looks like this is going to be a tough
Now, I believe in this game,
and it looks like
Alex is always a bloke. Ooh. Get a ghost out of firelight. I mean, I guess at least it's a small map. Get a ghost out of firelight and have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. This map is super dodgy. Because of the pathing, it's so, like, inconsistent. I've had worse objectives. They're not the worst in the world. I just hope the ghost isn't in basement. I really hope it's not in basement. Okay, I'm going to just show you the objectives one more time and start the prediction now. 5-minute prediction starting now. Vote yes or no whether you think we're going to get a perfect run on Twitch. That is, the prediction's only running on Twitch. Vote yes or no. Make sure, well, predict yes or no. Make sure that you know, use all your points. Because what's the fun of just putting like 100 points on? Like, no, like, mate. That's ass. Okay, let's do this. Already currently tied with July. Apart from Justly, mental. I'm buzzing with that. July is very good at Faz. Another goat. Okay, guys, let's do this. Yo! Moody Moo with the 5 gift. Moody Moo 22. Wait, that is so nice to say. Moody Moo 22. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. First time gift to the channel. Legends. Thank you, Moody. For real. All right. Here we go. I hope not a Cormos. I'll be terrified of getting hit through a wall. Thank you, Moody. You're so generous for that. I appreciate it. But it's true. Oh, I want to be free. Oh, what a song. This is a way to start the Apoc games for today. Hopefully this isn't going to be another 2.5 hour game. That's what happened yesterday. Again, I'm doing a different technique for this map. I am not opening the door until I am ready to go in and finish the setup, because the basement is a magnet and I don't want it to be in the basement at all. It would suck. I am going to pre-warn you as well. This is all about patience. Nuke Apoc, there was a bit of like aggression. You can't be aggressive in this. It's all about patience. Yeah, I played a 2-hour game of Tangle last night. And we actually came out alive with a win. I can't believe it. I'm going to bring all my sound sensors in. I want to break free. You think yesterday opening the door caused it to end up in the basement? I don't think it caused it, but I think it meant that it was more likely to end up in the basement. The longer you're in the game, the more likely it is to be in the basement and then just not leave for ages. I've found, at least. Yeah, Annie. The bathroom inside the bedroom on Tangled is glitched open with no hiding, lol. Bathroom inside the bedroom. The bathroom inside the bedroom on Tanglewood is glitched open with no hiding. What do you mean by glitched open? You can still use it with no hiding. Oh. Yeah, I think them in the closet. U-Rack, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, there's no songs playing. I think I might have to play an absolute classic. Let's go. I used to... What a tune. Feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. All right. Here we go. Game 7. I can't believe we're at this point. The prediction's over. Good luck, everyone. Especially believers. Dun 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 dun. I am oh. Let me turn that down a little bit. I'm close to the front now, so I'll open the door once everything's like basically ready to go in. The ghost could be in this room. People couldn't believe. Okay. That's basically it. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to this. Stuff I love Coldplay. Yeah, I've seen them once. At a festival though. I think their concerts would be amazing. Okay, I'm back to believing since non-believing hasn't been good for me this run. Oh dear. That reminds me, you know, of someone that would be like, oh, I went red every single time. And it's always been black, and then they just switch to black, and then... It's fine. I've got this. I've got this. Turn it up! Full volume. Oh, whoa. Definitely no bone in the wall. Okay. It's time. Before I open the door, because I want to get Speedy in, I'm going to nip to the loo. And I will be muting alerts for this game, because this is actually... this is actually quite mad. And another PB set if we do manage to beat it. I'll be right back. I need to turn off these notifications. They're driving me insane. You good? One sec. Yeah, come in. All right. I can't turn off the notice. All right, guys. Well, the game hasn't technically started yet. We're 0 seconds in. I'm muting alerts now. Thank you, SB, for the 5 months tier 1. You rack for the 100 bits. And again, Moody, thank you for the 5 gifted. All right. I didn't grab another... I should have grabbed another lighter. I'm gonna grab another one. It's worth getting. Okay. I'm only like set up like this just to reduce the amount of time it can have to get to the basement. It might even just spawn in the basement. You know, probably will. There are 3 rooms down there. Haven't used them since I first played. Too scared to lose all my money. I mean, prestiging is really for the badge. It's fun though. I really enjoy prestiging and like learning all my items back. It feels like you've like started the game again. I really enjoy it. I love prestiging. I might as well, while I'm here, bring a few items. Maybe another tripod. Why not? Hi, Harry. Hope for no basement either would be 3 in a row. Would it be 3 in a row? Oh my god, it would. 3 basements in a row. Yeah, because of Edgefield. Oh my god. Would that be in a row, actually? It wouldn't be in a row, I don't think, actually. Ridgeview wasn't in the basement. Well, I'm ready. I could like sit here and see if it's a phantom, but I'm not that bothered. My timer's not working. I'm glad I checked. There we go. Let's go. It's in the basement. It's gonna run to me. Sounds normal speeds. I need to make sure it's not a core moss. Okay. Normal speed is interesting. Or actually not interesting. So boring. Oh my god. Yeah, I was wondering if that could be demon then. I need to do a Gallu check before we go down. moved. Shut up. It might just be a roam out. Nah, it's just roamed out. Okay. Oh my god. Where's my camera? Did a long blink as it ran in. Yeah, that's fine. Where did my video camera go? Is that my video I don't have my video camera on me, do I? I need my incense in case it is a demon. I was late to the timer. Nah, I was late to the timer. That doesn't necessarily mean demon. That's why I hate Willow. Get random pathing like that. Mate. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I tried to yokai test. I didn't really get to do it. I don't think it's a palsy. Okay. don't want to waste an incense doing the tests. Without getting everything over first. Okay, I need to make sure I time this good because I do want to do a yokai test without actually using an incense. I haven't really timed it very well so far for the yokai test. I need to make sure that I pull it over at the perfect time. And it needs to definitely be within range. Okay, around the other way this time. Can't really get it much further than that. Yeah, we have a basement willow ghost. Bit of a nightmare, but you know. Okay, I need to do a good yokai test before I go down. But I can move a couple things. The video camera's probably going to get... I don't know where the video camera's gone. Why have I got a phone? Where's the video camera gone? I didn't know anyone here that well, but drunk Faz would be... Oh, God. That'd just be chaotic if I did that. You gotta be proper locked in for this. Thank you, by the way, Clara, for the heart meets go populars. Ling as well. Did I do it on the subathon? Did I play Faz? Was? I still haven't been able to do a successful yokai test. Oh, the temperature works on Apoc 3? Yeah, the temperature works. It's just... It's not really worth using. Yeah, I can probably confidently say that's not a yokai. Wouldn't mind doing another one though. Not a yokai, sorry. Yeah, not a yokai. I'm gonna check for the bone up here before I go down. Everything's ready to go down, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty well set up here. Yeah, this is not a yokai. That beeline back towards me. Bone. Nice. I'll get a photo of that in a sec. Was that Dayan? No, we've got a guy ghost anyway, so it couldn't be. But we, right now... God, I don't know. Yuri... Oreo... Goreo... Meh... Okay, my photo's counted. I'm collecting the bone. Going back to my more preferred spot, which is over here. Wouldn't mind getting an ambient sound after hunt. Yeah, I got two photos so far. That's it. I'm going to need a photo of the cruci and then 2 extra photos and then videos and sounds. I mean, sounds are honestly the biggest problem currently with no cruci sounds. I'm going to have to get a firelight sound, which is like more guaranteed, but it's still tier 1, so they could run out and it never blow one out. So firelight sounds, 2 ambient sounds, or like mist form sound and a ghost event. There you go. Proof it's still... I've done 3 yokai tests now. It's not a yokai. Cruisy sound, I believe, is bugged. Hate having to wait that stupid animation. I know, I should really stop ending the timer. Thank you, TikTok, for the new follows. Get a bit greedy. How about the orbs in EMF? Can it get to 5? No. You can't get EMF. You can't get any evidence on this game mode. Apart from ghost orbs, which would only be a mimic. Jin Yuri would be a nightmare. I got a video, an invisible video with a door. And that was a singing event, so it can't be a shade. At least that's one of my extra videos done. You kind of need an extra video. That does mean it's just broken all the doors for the Yuri ability. I literally can't get a Yuri ability now. Unless it leaves the basement. If a door slams, it breaks the doors, and then you can no longer get Yuri abilities on them. Don't ask. So dumb. I'm gonna commit at some point. I'll probably go for hunting sounds. I'll go for hunting video. Are you serious? The one time? I'm a bit late. The video camera down. It is. My time is early. By like 10 seconds. No. No. Can't be shade, at least. We know that already, though. What if it passed in here? We just gotta hope. All sorts. This is stress. I am just hoping it doesn't path in here. Why has it gone so quiet? I swear down if it's left the basement. Might be room change. That wasn't under 20 seconds, was it? I don't know. You're kidding me. No, I can't switch. No, I can't switch. Did I get the photo? I didn't even get the bloody photo.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Why did I think it was a good idea to go for a photo? Why did it path in? Back-to-back basement Oreo on Apoc. Yep. To be fair, Oreo's not the worst. That's so annoying. I should never go for a ghost hunting photo unless I've got an incense on my feet. I should probably not hold more than one incense in my hand, actually. I'm more annoyed because I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have taken the photo. I got selfish and went for the photo when I should have just left it. I mean, it was pretty bad pathing. It pathed in, I smudged it, and it just ran forwards and backwards on top of me. That was pretty rough. And it pathed to me early on in the game. Just straight in. And it pathed to me when I wasn't ready in the main bedroom. The one time I wasn't round the corner safe. So that was a pretty rubbish game. But it was an Oreo. At least it wasn't a Yuri or a Jin. I would have worked that out and I would have won. To be fair though, 6 out of 14 on my first proper go, I'm very happy with. I didn't think I'd be getting close to 6 out of 14 for a good few weeks, maybe month. So I'm pretty buzzing in that case. In that sense. It's just annoying. It's just a bit of kick in the teeth when you lose. But it was very good, nonetheless. You make your own Apoc challenge one of these days? Oh, I will. I said to Justy last night, he needs to do Megapoc, then back-to-back Nukapoc. If I beat Megapoc, I will go for a back-to-back with Nukapoc. Because Nukapoc will feel so easy after just doing Megapoc. You did your best. Yeah, exactly. Willow was always going to be a rough game. What's happening now is I am going to go and do Bleasdale Farmhouse. I haven't done Bleasdale Farmhouse yet. I think this will be an interesting one. Because since the update, Bleasdale was on the Alan Wake event. Temptation to go back-to-back Megapot though? No, but I just, like, that's just unrealistic. Are you gonna shimmy? I haven't tested the shimmy on this. I don't really like using the piano shimmy spot anyway. I always end up messing up. I hate it. It's so bad now. All right, let's have a little look. Let me pay out first. Sorry, believers. We were on a good run, though. We were on a very good run. Okay, let's go and, let me just go test this out. How the shimmy feels. Soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. I'm not doing this. I'm stuck. Oh my... No, there's no chance. There is no chance. Mate, there is no chance. I think it's a Moroi. There is no chance.
There's some jobs ready for you.
You get stuck constantly. That is awful. No way. I'm not doing that again. Hell no. Oh, was that Reiju? Was it? Nah, surely not. I didn't have electronics on me. I didn't feel like it changed speed instantly. It might have been. I don't know. Anyway, right. We are going to do Bleasdale Farmhouse for the first time, I think, with tier 1 items. I'm pretty sure. That was a couldn't you get. Hey, Faz devs, what if we go back to the old hitbox? Yeah, they did make us wider because... You know what? I was thinking this earlier. Yeah, I never really used the Bleasdale shimmy spot, so I'm not really that bothered that I can't use it. I hate using shimmy spots. I find them just... I mean, the only one I like, to be honest, currently is Hospital Wing. And Maple Lodge. But that still feels alright. That's awful. I'm not doing that. No chance. What was I going to say? Oh, damn it. I got distracted. Did you give up on blindfold? No. We'll be doing blindfold. But I want to keep testing this. Okay, let's go. Right. It'll come back to me. What shimmy spots are there other than Bleasdale, Maple, and Hospital Beds? There's the one on Brownstone. There's... Wait, what other ones are there anymore? The Woodwood... Well, Woodwood one's only applicable when you've got a certain hiding spot on. Well, there is that one where you don't need hiding spots on and you just walk left and right. I don't know if they fixed that. Yeah, we said the Maple Lodge one. You got the Maple Lodge shimmy spot. You got the Hospital Wing shimmy spot, which are the only two I already use now. The Bleasdale one's too dodgy, basically. Ridgeview has 3 still. 3? Wait, the one in the living room doesn't work anymore, does it? Oh, the 2 invisible ones. The basement one is just bad, so none of us use it. Oh, fair. Is there a YouTube video of seals made to look like they're a singing... Sorry, what am I reading? Oh, Okay, let's go. We are going to Bleasdale with tier 1 items. I am going to be closing the overlay. Unfortunately, we did lose Mega Jankabok, but I can't lie. What a first run. I've got over the pain now. Whenever you lose, it's just painful, especially when it's your fault. Which, I mean, it was really bad pathing all game, but that's just Willow Street. But I did take a photo when I only had an incense in my hand and not on the floor, which I shouldn't have done. I need to be careful with that. Really careful when I'm only down to 2 incenses to have 1 on the floor. Yeah, Liliana, I will try. Next time, of course, guys, remember, it's Mega Jankapok. It wasn't actually meant to happen. We're meant to be just testing tier 1 items on Apoc 3 and seeing how we do. So, the fact that we got that far, when it's this janky, there's no cruisy sound, half your equipment is invisible, I'm pretty buzzing. And I feel like I've had a massive dose of confidence when I can actually play Megapop properly. Okay. Let's begin. Bleasdale. Apoc 3 tier 1. Wait. This is not Apoc 3. Apoc 3. Medium hunt duration. I'm still personally prefer that a little bit more. Just because I don't get found so often. And let's begin. That tends to be how I lose. It tends to be down to the fact that it's not that I haven't had ghost events too frequently enough. But the thing is, when you've got medium hunt duration as well, you're spending more time not in a hunt. So it almost feels like it evens out with the events sometimes. And then you've got that benefit of it not being less likely to path you because it isn't pathing for as long. Jade Rail, thank you for the trim check. That's just my personal preference. A lot of people prefer event frequency. Okay. Let's go. Let's begin. Right, TikTok, I will end here for you. It's a little early, sorry, but I'll end here for you. Because we're about to start a big game. If you want to come watch, come to the Twitch, which is just Casson, or the YouTube, which is just Casson. Whichever one you prefer. If you want to watch. If you don't want to watch, then come over to those platforms. I completely understand. And don't worry, I'm live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. And if you do like to watch stuff on YouTube in the past, all my VODs are available on YouTube. Have a great evening, TikTok. I love you. Have a good one, and I'll see you later. Have an amazing one. Goodbye. Justly, I was speaking about this earlier. I was speaking about your game earlier on Prison. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Hormuses have a chance of running directly above you when they detect you, instead of to your position. And it happened multiple times. So it will detect you when it's around the corner from you and just run past you to the stairs and run upstairs. It's mental. And you know it's the case because it turns instantly fast when it detects you and goes fast the whole time on the parabolic until it gets to the spot directly above where you were when it sensed you, and then it goes slow again. It's mental. What is that about? Right, guys. What song do you guys want? The most popular one I'll play. And it can't be Kamaz. Robbers. WAP. Robbers. Black Parade. Robbers. I think we have an answer. I think we have... Normally I leave this for Prison. I really enjoy playing Prison. Even though it's awful. I actually kind of look forward to Prison games. I don't know what it is about Prison that's fun. Right, here we go. Carlos, no Banshee or Dayan. Incense while chasing, incense near. That's it. That's decent. 5 minutes starting now. Do you feel at home in the prison? It's not why I like it. God only knows, but you never leave her. Right, guys. All in! I'm unmuting alerts. Stay. Wow. Okay, this is quite a big prediction, and it's only been a minute. 500,000 are already on yes, and 340,000 already on no. Mental. This is a hard map for this. I think this took me a while when I first tried tier 1. So, just bear that in mind. But we've got good objectives. Pretty kind of dirty face when it's leaving your heart. Stay. Now that you've got your gun, oh my god, wait, this is huge! Nearly 750,000 on yes and no. Wait, you guys are cooking! This is a huge prediction. You look so cool. What? Another first time gifter? Yo, High Oak, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community, you absolute legends. First time gift, legend man. Okay, I can't lie, it doesn't get old. It doesn't. Every time it puts me in the Apoc vibe. The relaxing... the relaxing Apoc vibe. If you know what I mean. It's so relaxed. This is truly a really relaxing game mode. Clara, thank you for the gifted sub as well. To L. Thank you, Clara. Alright, well, we're basically set up. But I do need to go around the corner, so... just, you know, having a little gander through the custom playlist. Seeing what we've got here. I feel like a bit of gold on the... You're in love with the Psycho. Kasabian. Let's play that. Oh. What a tune. I don't know if I played this before. This map is so dark. Like electric eel. Feel. I'm walk so quick. Just don't mean a thing. The psycho. You're in love with a psycho. And there's nothing you can do about it. I think that's the bone. Yeah. Unfortunately, we did lose Mega Jankapoc on Willow Street. As soon as the game started getting really, really hard. To be fair, we beat Point Hope and Woodwind. The two worst maps. Like, consistently hard to win maps. And Bizzleton, thank you for the prime for the first time to the channel. You're in love with a psycho. You're in love with a psycho. Oh, I forgot about the other. I keep forgetting to not to bring two lighters in. Oh, I hope this guys. I can't lie. Let me just pause the music. We on that run we had out of 6 games we had 2 stalkers. That was disgusting. So I'm absolutely buzzing as well because it wasn't exactly easy games. Also, I mean, to be fair though, I didn't have any like hard to identify ghosts. Well, apart from the Oreo, that was bad. Can't even have back-to-back Oreo. That's rough. Yeah, I saw that, Ted. But guys, you know, I haven't actually technically announced that I'm starting Megapoc yet. We just started counting. Because we got to quite a high point. I will make a full-blown announcement when I'm actually starting it. For real. God, you can't see anything on this map. This is going to be rough. Alright, guys. Time for Bleasdale Farmhouse. This game could be a while. Hopefully the ghost isn't, like, in a really awkward position. Hey, somebody get chucked. No, this map is really this dark. Because it makes you feel immersed, doesn't it? If the ghost is in attic, I think this is a GG. Before it's even started. Alright, guys. Yo, Ted, you're starting to sound like that guy. That guy that keeps asking if I'm gay. I already responded, bruv. Yeah, guys, you want to keep telling me? Yeah. Wait, what's happening? What about the Artemis? Sorry, I missed it. Alright, guys. Let's do this. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I just lost Mega Jankabok on game 7, unfortunately. Alright, let's do this. No more sitting around and stalling. Let's go. Wait, am I taller now? I can see way more than I used to over this. Well, you walked into that one, Cass. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that I walked into that one. What did I expect? This is not good. Smiling. It's a miling and it's downstairs. I don't know which room it's in, but I know it's a miling and it's downstairs. It could be out the side door, it could be in the main garden. I'd assume main garden. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her. I hope you don't have a girlfriend. Because I hope she sees that, bruv. You're cooked. Yeah, it's so quiet. I don't feel safe behind this. I can't see anything. My problem with the mining is that I just don't know how close I am to the ghost room. Never enough, never. I actually watched The Greatest Showman like 3 weeks ago for the first time. It was so good. Yeah, but I'm not normally into musical stuff, really. Well, actually, I watch them, but it's not my cup of tea. But it was really good. The songs were really catchy. And I recognise loads of them. I'm still not really used to the fact I can't look directly downwards yet. Like, I have to walk away from an item to pick it up. Such a melee. Where's my lighter? Oh my god. I feel like I just need to bring all my like miscellaneous stuff in case. Do you ever do music at school, Quass? Yeah. Alright, this is my music history. I started off playing the recorder. Then I played the flute. Pardon you, sir? Bro left a squeak as he ran past. Claimed his territory. Then I played the... a tiny bit of clarinet. And then I went into saxophone. Alto saxophone. For a while. For quite a long time. And then didn't play anything for ages. Then picked up the guitar like around lockdown. It was rubbish though. Like they taught me like songs I didn't care about with the sax. I just like stuff I couldn't care. I wanted to play like songs I liked. So I ended up teaching myself Baker Street, which was the coolest thing I learned, for sure. And I could play it like really well. That was like the only thing I could play well off the top of my head. I didn't learn Careless Whisper. Did you still play today? Probably not. And then musical-wise, I actually was in a musical. I played... I was in a musical in a theatre. I played Will and Goodnight Mr. Tom. And I... Basically, Will is the person that says Goodnight Mr. Tom in the play. I play Will. And it was a musical version of it. It's a pretty famous story. And I actually met... What on earth? No, mate, this ghost is gassy. I'm praying it doesn't run back in. I can't hear it, it's terrifying. Okay, I believe the bone is that... Yeah, it is. Hey, get in. Yeah, so I played Will and Goodnight Mr. Tom. I actually had to do a lot of singing in that. And basically, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I had a really rough start to acting. I started off playing this character in like primary school where I had one line and I messed it up. I had one line in the entire thing and I got it wrong. I just froze. I had a really rough start and then they felt sorry for me, so they gave me... what's it called? Not Romeo. Oh my god, no. They gave me... Wait. They gave me Romeo and Romeo and Juliet. I'm not actually joking. I completely forgot about that. No, Romeo, not Nomeo. Wait, I fully forgot about that. So I was No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, sorry to burst all your bubbles. That's wrong. I was Hansel and Gretel. Different story. I'm wrong. I was Hansel and Gretel. Then I did a Macbeth thing, and I was Macbeth. And then I was Will and Goodnight Mr. Tom. And then I quit there whilst I was, like, on a main character streak. And then I could just say I've always been a main character. And I could just call myself main character, you know? That was definitely the reason. I wasn't Romeo and Juliet. I got that wrong. Which I'm kind of glad about now. Oh my god. Could he get the bone? Bloody sound recorder. I don't know, you've been performing in a sense for 8 years now on Twitch. I wouldn't say it's really performing. When you stream, you're just, well, I mean, some people might be fake. I would say I am myself, but a more exaggerated version, because if I just sat here and barely didn't say anything, then it wouldn't be very fun to watch. If I just sat here and was like... You know? You're just yourself, but more exaggerated. Some people might be fake. I take a tad offense to that. Oh no. Are you basically saying you're fake? This bro just admitted it. I'm more shy at first, but I'm the same. When I first started streaming, I was like, honestly, if you watch back on my first year of streaming, I was super shy. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just there like... I don't know why I thought anyone would watch. Because I was there and I was just like... Oh, damn, I died. And then I just don't know what to say. There's a lot of silence for me though. Like, I don't think you need to be talking all the time when you stream. You just need to... You need to know... You need to make sure you just don't, like, don't kill the vibe. Or allow others to kill the vibe. Which about VODs is cringy, but yeah, absolutely. You gotta watch yourself back. You gotta watch yourself back and be honest. I watch myself back and I'm like, what was I doing? I play off stream. I don't play Faz off stream, because I play so much on stream, but I do play games off stream every day. What the? What's that door doing? Mate, it was a bungee door. Guys! I broke it. What have I done? Oh my god. Wait. OP peeking spot? Oh my god. What have I done? Oh my god. What have I done? Oh, we're back. How am I gonna get firelight here? I don't think it's in. I don't think it's behind me. I know it's a miling. I have one of the ghost photos. I have a video of the ghost as well. I mean, this is going pretty well. And I have the bone. What made you keep going with streaming? I give up too easily. What made me continue? I mean, probably the main thing. At one point, I was thinking, I don't know whether I want to stream anymore because I just wasn't really growing ever. Like, I was stuck, really stuck for many years. But honestly, it was the few people in chat that turned up every day. If I'm totally honest, that kept me going. Like, even though it was like 12, 15 people, they always turned up anyway. Like, I would have felt guilty not streaming. And honestly, I love streaming now anyway. Like, I always felt like I hadn't really found my spot. It's kind of playing whatever I thought I'd like to play on that day. I hadn't really found a game that really clicked, and I just played the game. So I was like, I like streaming, but I wasn't like in love with it. Over the course of some time, I started to be like, do I really? But then everything started clicking, and I love it now. And I have been doing it for nearly 8 years, so I must love it. Guess I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't. What was the highest number of viewers on? What do you mean? Do my biggest stream ever? It was probably the Galaxy stream, literally a month ago. Did that count? No. I don't really think it... I don't really look at numbers, though. Like, viewer numbers and stuff. I feel like the problem when you're a first streamer, right, is... And I fell into this trap. It would say 0 viewers. And I'd be like... Oh, I'll just play in whatever then. And then... And this is the trap I fell into at the beginning. And then it would say 1. And I'd be like, oh, someone's watching me. And then I'd suddenly be like, oh, balls. Nice. I'd be like, oh, yeah, yeah. And I'd try and like... But then by the time it switches, which is like every few minutes or something, they'd left. They walked in. I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't speaking or nothing. But they left. So you shouldn't do that. If you're a new streamer, you shouldn't do that. Always just have... Even though it seems a bit crazy, just speak to yourself. That's what I'd say. It's my best advice for people who just started when you've got no one watching. Just talk about something. You may seem like you're a bit crazy, but that's what you got to do. commentate what you're playing. Just keep going. Never give up. Gub's turning inspirational again. That's my biggest tip too. Say everything you're thinking. Yeah, 100%. And don't play games just because you think they'll do well, because it will come across very obviously that you're not enjoying the game. I think it's pretty clear I really like this game. Even though I complain about the bugs, I love the game. Oh my god. Right, I need to make sure I'm ready for a misform if it happens again. Yeah, maybe Moon. Maybe. Yeah, true. I used to do 10 plus hours of... Oh, I used to... So when I first started streaming, I was doing 8 to 10 hours, 7 days a week. And that is not sustainable for me, at least. It was not good. I'd actually say sometimes less is more. If you're trying to be like create a good stream, fun vibes, whatever, for 8 hours, it's not very sustainable. I mean, some people it is. You're crazy. You're built different. I personally think it's better to do, if you can, spend more time on like other content and then do slightly shorter streams. When I say slightly shorter, 4.5 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours is a long time. But you can put all your energy into it. I can't sustain really long streams. I mean, if I'm mentally prepared for it, maybe like the 24-hour streams we've done or the subathon. But like, even then, it's hard to like maintain energy for all that time. I've had some more success since I start prioritizing taking at least 2 days off a week. Yeah, I'm eventually going to be doing 5-day-a-week streams, but I don't know when yet. I will eventually do it. But mainly because I want to have more time to like dedicate to YouTube and stuff. And, you know, to do things as well, here and there. Yeah, good point. If you do want to be a streamer as well, you honestly, I would say the most important thing is your mic over the video camera. Doesn't matter what your video camera looks like. If your audio is complete ass, people probably it's probably worse. Like, at least have an okay mic. And then video camera, it doesn't really matter. Obviously, make sure the stream runs properly. I think mic's more important than video camera, though. Some people might not agree, but I think mic's more important. If you're streaming on TikTok, though, I would say actually the opposite. TikTok prioritizes good video. Yeah, my first webcam was like a £15 microphone. Sorry, my first video camera was like a £15 video camera on Amazon. And then I got the Logitech C920, upgraded to that. Then I went to... this, actually. I've had this for ages. A5100 Sony. No. I didn't need that. And I could have got that ghost event. Alright, that's fine. At least I got a few media. This is tricky. Yeah, the meta's changed since I started streaming. You gotta have like clips now. I'm not very good at doing that. But yeah, it's all like clips. Everyone's clipping. One thing I will die on a hill though. I'll die on a hill saying, I'll die on this hill. People who and I can't state this enough. I've seen so many people online say streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. No, it's not. I don't know what 9 to 5 you were doing, but it's not easier. Some people genuinely say streaming is harder than 9 to 5. It's absolutely ridiculous. I've seen so many clips of these streamers be like, oh yeah, streaming, oh it's so much harder than 9 to 5. Mate, I've worked 9 to 5 jobs. I've worked at pubs, cafe, paper rounds, festivals. Mate, that was... I hated it. I hated it. It was hard. It was physically draining. Mentally could be draining too. Sorry. I just don't believe it. I don't agree. This is my dream, exactly. It's my dream. Stream. You're literally gaming. You are gaming! At home in your own environment. Yes! You have to, you know, kind of be like the head of a show for the whole time. But like, still, it's nothing like going and doing a 9 to 5 job. And I'm extremely lucky to be where I am. I appreciate that, guys. Imagine being on the other side of the fence with that one. Chat would have been carnage. Oh, I know. But there's a lot of people that genuinely say it. It's insane. I don't know how people can say it with a straight face. Like, it may sound absurd that people actually say that, but I've seen so many of the top people you watch, well, I don't know, might watch on Twitch, complain that it's hard. Which is wild to me. And they're like huge streamers. Like, way bigger than me. James, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Rogue. The huge streamers with the managers and producers and agents and stuff help them organize everything as well. Yeah, these people, I do everything myself. And these people are complaining that it's hard when they don't. All they do is click stream, do the stream, and then get off. And then go like... Go to some house in LA. Like, go to some parties. Buy a Lambo. Like, what are they talking about? I can't believe it. I just don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I can't blame them though, because they probably never done an actual job. It's probably all they know. They probably did it at a young age, did well. They've never actually done a proper job. So maybe you can't really blame them for it. Like they're completely out of touch or something. The content, people in the chat have really helped me in my depression. I'm going to learn it. Yo, I appreciate that very much. Peyton. Yeah, me and Sirito. That's what they do. Go to parties. Go to these events. These like influencer events. Or get taken by their sponsor. Mental. Mate, I keep every time I get a drink out. Are you serious? Yeah, I tell you what, like, when I compare streaming to being a barista, that was like, mate, you come home from work, your back's in agony, you've been dealing with customers all day, some, like, people complaining about, like, oh, my coffee was a little bit cool. No, it wasn't hot enough, and I didn't have almond milk. I'm like, oh my god. And it's like, come on now. Bloopers, thank you for the prime for the first time. There we go. All photos done. Oh, we're cooking, and I know what the ghost is. The only problem is where the ghost is currently. I don't think I can get a firelight blowout. Let me think. Okay, a video of the ghost and Salt. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, yo. Blooper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, honestly, it's kind of mental. The amount of first time gifted today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Where's my sound? The heck? Did it see me, though? I don't know if it saw me. I'm going to go over here just in case. Thank you so much again, Blooper. I really appreciate it. I can't look left or right because I can't see anything. Do people in the UK tip? It's not a thing in Australia at all. We do, but again, it's not really a thing. You can do. And, you know, I will. If they've actually, like, done something. But it's not like a required thing. Yeah, it's a miling, yeah. Tip culture is not very big here. I think it's because people actually get, like, paid properly. But I don't know. That's what people say. I don't know whether that's true in the US, if that's the thing. Like, do people just not get paid properly? I tip to get my takeaway faster. Wait, what? That happens? I don't know about this hack. Krusty Tatoes, thank you for the gifted sub to Casson Sound Recorder. Yeah, we tip if we want to, not because we have to. That is one thing I noticed in the US. Well, I knew it was a thing anyway, but I kind of really noticed it when I was there. Was that, like... I kind of felt a bit guilt-tripped into tipping. Even if no one had done anything, because it would say, and this is something I've never seen in the UK, it would say on the like payment thing, if you enjoyed your your experience here today, and then it would say like 10%, and it'd be like okay, and then it would say 15% good, and then like 20% tip, great, and I'd be like, oh. Well, they were nice to me, I guess. So I should probably... I need one sound. I could go for hunting sound, but it's a bit dodgy. Yeah, it's more of an expectation. And they also watched me. I don't know whether this is a normal thing, but they watched me whilst I was paying to see if I tip or not. Which I felt really awkward about. Claptrap, thank you for the prime sub for the first time. They were like looking over at the payment thing, and I was like, I guess I definitely can't not tip it, because that would be bad. I knew when I was in the US that I had to tip everywhere, though. Like, I knew that was the thing. No matter what. Okay. Come on, blow it out. I don't know where the ghost is because it's a miling. Let's go. GG. That's it. Guys, that was kind of easy. Yo, what? How was it this easy? Photos, video, sounds, miling, GG. You can do Apoc 3 in any map, yeah. You can, well, you can't get the trophy, but you can do the settings, yeah. Amazing. It was honestly getting a ghost in the garden. I know it may seem bad, but honestly, for Apoc 3, it's actually good because you can get evented in that little room, and you're covered by the tier 1 cruci. Unbelievable, guys! I'm absolutely buzzing. It was easy. Let's go. We were just having a chat. We managed to just come out with a win. I got lucky with the bone spawn, I have to say, though. That could have been a lot worse with the bone spawn. From the top. Kasabian. Unbelievable.
Welcome back. I've got
This and restricted are the two ones I'm most worried about. Alright. Okay. I am gonna do restrict. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Myriadicious. 10 gifted subs. Unreal. Thank you so much. First time gift as well. Again. Today has been mental. Thank you so much. I'm probably messing this up. Myriadicious? How long was that game? It felt really quick. 44 minutes in the map. Not bad. 9 events. 4 favorite room changes. 23 hunts. Twig, you should do some of this. It's really fun. I know it's a bit slow, but it's really fun. Dupe vids. Brother. The game's over. Yo, someone tell King Monkey to like refresh the stream. Is he like 5 minutes delayed? You didn't get the bone. Ted? Do you want another 24-hour timeout, mate? Wait on Bleed Cell. This is a rarity. Guys, let me just say, this is... Keith makes a point. This is one of the worst maps for this. Like, most inconsistent. So, and the fact we beat it first time. Another reason why I'm absolutely excited now for when Megabot can properly begin. I am going to do another Apoc game. But we're going to do Edge of a Road because I don't have a stupid amount of time. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna do restricted. Which is probably the worst one. Other than Point Hope and Woodwinds.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Honestly, I can't state this enough. I can't state this enough. Restricted is awful with tier 1 items. Do Brownstone on the save Point Hope for the finale? That's never happening. Let's go. Guys, this could be a long game, to be fair. Like, this is Apoc 3 tier 1. I might be here for the next hour and a half. We played a Tangle game of over 2 hours, so... yeah, doing Point Hope last would be a mental flex. It basically... You basically just pray it's a spirit, really, wouldn't you? Especially if it was higher levels. Thank you again, Myradicious. Honestly. 10 gifted is mental. First time gift as well. Grace Kelly, let's go. 5-minute prediction starting now. Motion sensor, firelight, and photo. It's alright. It's alright for this map. With my queasy smile. Do you like what you like? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do restricted first Apoc game tomorrow, so we can properly get it under our belt again. I've only played one game of it and actually won it, but we did have hospital wing. We got to try some bad wings. I can be brown, I can be blue. Thank you, Feelish. Thank you for the 200 bits. I say this every day, but play song 2. I play song 2 quite a bit. It's a good song. I've said this before, but is it Life in Cartoon Motion? Is that what this album's called? I think it is. Yeah. I think this might be, controversially, one of the best pop albums of the 2000s. Every song is good. Every song is a good song. Rugby or football? Rugby. I'm going to be honest. Personally. We are cooking on these predictions today. We are 850k. Already a minute in on yes. And 133 on no. Like, every song on this album is good. Big Girl, You're Beautiful. Stuck in the Middle. Happy Ending. Lollipop. Relax, Take It Easy. Billy Brown. Love Today. Like, every song is good. Whack out the door. Woo! Bro, the first time I watched your stream, thought when the music started you were just gonna stop talking. No, that no, I don't just go mute for the rest of the stream. No. This is such a good song. Mika Mondays, we're gonna have to do. In the end of the night, man. It's a certified banger, I can't lie. you haven't heard this before, you'll understand. It gets good. Take it in. It's actually nostalgia though. This reminds me of my childhood. This is all we listened to. Just this album on repeat. This is I need to play this more often. What am I doing? It's as if I'm terrified, as if I'm scared. Playing with fire and scared. It's as if I'm terrified or scared. Alright. Alright, I want to keep playing it, but we got to start. Let's do this. Oh, but the prediction's about to end. Let's have a look. Got 1.2 million on yes and 400... Yo, the predictions have been pumping in the last few days. Don't worry, I'll play it again. That's a really good Apoc setup song. It's got the beat. Yo, shut up, James. Okay, guys. Here we go. Edgefield Roads. Let's see how it goes. We got Cruci, Incense. I am very ready. Here we go. This can go really quick or really long. Honestly, it could go badly. It could go well. But this is my favorite Apoc 3 map. We could instantly die. I'm praying we don't. Okay. Oh my god! No. Oh my days! Oh, what? That is a mental start. Alright, I got really good luck with that path thing, I know. I was desperately trying to get my my stuff out. Are you taking the piss? Surely this is an Oni. Or something like that. She's definitely taking the piss. Say it again. Couldn't be taking more of a piss if she... That's not the phrase. That's not the phrase. Well, nice. Not only the sound recorder barely works, but you also can't bloody see it anymore. Jesus, look at that. I don't know what the ghost is yet.
Bruv. Ghost is stealing your piss.
What? He's cheating. I'm pretty sure that can't be an Oreo. I think she's in there. I'm gonna do something a little risky. Oh my god! I don't think she saw me in the last hunt. Not a spirit, not a phantom. Could be a cool moss, not a hand too. What do I need then, sounds-wise? Run, run! Alright. Phone photo. And work out what it is.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I don't know. I just started saluting. I don't know what happened there.
Dumbass.
Yo, who do you think you are? Slurber? Shush! Well, I'm gonna be honest. I was pathed to hell in that... Well, I got lucky in the first hunt. I couldn't see her run around the corner. I was assuming she was running past. And then I was dead before I could even see her. She did appear out of nowhere. She John Cena me so hard just then. Like, probably more than I've ever been John Cena in my life.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I'm going again. Wow, that's a rare, a relatively rare Edgefield loss. I was cooking as well. That game was going to be over in like... I was going to keep testing my ability. I reckon that game was going to be over in about 10 minutes. What a shame. Next time, I'm just going to panic incense. 5-minute prediction has started, everyone. Okay, I did pay out. I thought I paid out incorrectly. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. If you just voted no, you just made bank. Because there was way more people on yes. Congrats, guys. You never know what's gonna happen in these games. Normally, I don't really get party when I sit there. I can't lie. So, the fact I got party twice and one of them was a surprise attack, I'm kind of shocked. But that does mean we are playing another game. And that does mean I'm gonna have to play more Mika. What do we have? We need Firelight, incense while chasing with someone, and it's Kenneth. Yo, YouTube are like, what is happening? What was that scream? Is Mariah Carey in the stream? Everybody's gonna love today. Love today. Yo, it's a great song. Love me. Nabi Passam. Shock me. It's actually, you know, guys, I apologize. I actually apologize for not playing more Mika. Like, what have I been doing? This is great. Just begun. Everybody's gonna love today. Right, how's the prediction looking? We have 500... Oh, God, I think a lot of people lost some money. 500k on yes, 240k on no. How confident are you with me this time? I'm sure we won't get Parton like that again. That's pretty rare. You very rarely get Part 2 there. And normally, it's not a crawler. This time, I'll actually see it coming. Gonna love today. Say everybody's gonna love today. Gonna love today. Anyway, you got to. Love me. Da da dee da dee dum. So good. That took me. That's fair. The setup, what? 3 minutes that took? Insane. Let's do this. Oh, to be fair, let me play the music. We've still got a little bit of time left on the prediction. All in or nothing, you know the rules. All right. Here we go. Let's maybe not have a let's maybe not die like that again. That's even with tier 1 items, that's a bit rough. I say even like it's easier. Even on this map, that's rough. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, enter. If it's in the basement, I'm so done. That song was Love Today by Mika. I really do like the fact now when you crouch and you have high FOV on, you can see more without fully peeking out. Maroy, I think. Da-da-dee-da-dee-dum-dum. It's gotta be Maroy. Okay, let's move stuff. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need sound recorder. I'm gonna need video camera. All my firelights. My salts. Motions. Wait, what? Oh, bollocks! I forgot I didn't do the timer correct! No!
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Shut up, Ted. Oh, mate. Oh my god, what am I doing? The 2008 financial crash had nothing on this. I've just lost 2 of these. What am I doing? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I love Mika, but what is this curse? The Mika curse. I'm doing another. No, Mika. In fact, I know what I'm playing. Yasun, thank you for the 3 months. Great name, Yasun. Right. I'm not losing this one. Incense, EMF, parabolic. I honestly... you know what happened? I didn't check my timer before the game. And it wasn't working. Here we go. Oh, you know what? This gets me raring to go. This is a great song. Let's go. Vote yes! My father! What am I doing? Oh, I can't get my bloody file out in the right slot. Sometimes I get that feeling. Good, it's kind of in beat. We'll carry on. Can't interrupt this song, can I? Realistically. It's too good! It has been a rough one. I'm gonna redeem it. I'm gonna redeem it now. And I cannot carry on. I forgot my photo camera. Okay. We have nearly 1 million on yes. 400k on no. Right, that's enough. Jokes! Oh, balls! I changed it! Rewind it! Let's go. No, I'm joking. Alright, we're about to hit a million. We're nearly a million on yes. Mental. This is a huge prediction. Oh my goodness! Oh my god. Minx. Mate. Oh my god. No, this can't happen. I have to start the game. Minx, thank you for the 20 gifted. First time gift and sub for 2 months. Insane, Minx. Right, pause. Guys, I can't play this song. I will continue the song if I win. Thank you so much, Minx. You're insane. Gifting 20 subs. Mental. Nah, guys, I'll play it if I win. We can't just sit here and listen to a whole song. I gotta go. I gotta go in. Photo of an inner parabolic inset. Oh, parabolics are disgusting. We got this. We got this. Alright. Time is working this time. Let's go. Thank you so much, Minx. Insane. Oh, you're a prick. Boring. Oh, balls. Just don't be a demon. Not asking for much. Another crawling prick again. He's 100% stuck.
Dear Mr. Gnome Boy Alfie Carson, it's me, Ted. I voted for you to win, and went all in. every single point I own, so please do everything in your power to win this and bring me, Ted, the points I deserve. Thank you, Mr. Short Gnome Boy. Please remember not to lose because that would mean I lose all my points. Thanks, Sir Short Boy.
Wait, is this twins or... Am I tripping? Oh, no, it's because the last time it did... I don't know. Listen again. Also, you're a 2. Are you taking the piss? What is going on with pathing today? Timer wrong? Yeah, I know. Fine. Might attack the room. Actually, I'll keep that there. I know which room it's in. I'm 20 seconds behind. Basically on point as to when the hunt ended.
Now Cass, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The ghost is most definitely a potato.
Let's not drop our lighter. Oh my god. I think it's a banshee. Dirty water. No, it might just be in this room. Can't get that nowadays. Cool. Don't count it. That's fine. Is it in the room? I'm going to have to incense. It's not... Oh my god. Okay. Missed it. Not a mare. Should I have done that? I didn't incense it. She walked out the room!
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Guys, it was cooked. It was cooked from the beginning. It was cooked from the beginning. You can't even, I'm not even mad. It was a gin. I was never going to get that. I mean, I would have just spent the entire time waiting for a Yuri ability. I would have been here for 2 hours. This is a blessing in disguise. Okay? This is a blessing in disguise. With the current Yuri tech, this would have been absolutely tragic. I've just lost three Edgefields in a row after beating Bleasdale. This is so backwards. What is going on today? Oh my god, the people not believing in me have just done so well. You guys, I am sorry for your belief in me. I used my final incense after it blew out a firelight at the back of the room. And it was nowhere near me. If you don't know, the only ghost you can't identify at all is a Jinn. In Apoc 3. At all. And we had a Jinn. The only ghost you can't identify. So I basically would have had to rule out every ghost in the game. And then prayed it wasn't a Yuri as well. I started at 600 points and now at 17,000. I don't want to know about the believers. I don't want to know how you feel right now. Keep it to yourselves. Guys, keep it to yourselves and don't go get a scratch card because it's not your day. And it's not mine either. I won't be doing it either. Right. I am going to tell you right now what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am coming back and I'm beating Edgefield first time because this shouldn't be happening right now. I'm having absolute tragic situations. I'm going to go. No, don't even say good try after that. I had an amazing. All right, everyone, shut up. I had a great Bleasdale game. Okay, shush. Holiday, you go. It wasn't great, was it? I was being genuine. I can't lie. I maybe could have played those Edgefield games a little smarter. Okay, I'm going to be honest. The Bleasdale curse was lifted. The Edgefield curse was started. Right, I'm going to come back tomorrow, guys. The first thing I'm going to do is beat Edgefield first time. Like I should be doing. And then I'm going to do Sunny Meadows Restricted tomorrow. After that. I think maybe the worst map in the game other than the Point Hope. Like, honestly, Point Hope, Woodwind, Restricted, and you're cooking. When are you going to play the other side again? Potentially this weekend. The weekend after this, I'm away. So probably this weekend. Cass and Bud, love you, but I was at 520,000 before the stream, and I'm now at 84. 84. Is in 84,000? $84,000, right? That's not too bad. That's like, what? A fifth? Like a fifth. Right, Ollie? 84,000 is not too bad. He doesn't actually mean 84 points. Literally 8-4. No other zeros. Because you believed in me. He put 500k on one game. Oh no. Channel point responsibly, guys. Don't go all in. That is... no one ever told you to go all in. Why have you done that? You can't put 500k on one game. 250 is the max. Coleman, thank you for the 9 months tier 1. As I said, no one told you to go all in. So I don't know why you've done that. That's really irresponsible of you. So sort yourself out. Right, I'm going to go. Thank you for watching. Today has been an unreal... I've really enjoyed today's stream. Even though I have lost 3 Edgefield games in a row. Tomorrow is my comeback day. And you know what? I will play this song from the top. Tomorrow's my comeback day. I will come back. I'll beat Edgefield. And then I'll go beat Restricted first time as well. And you'll be like, no way. Casson, you're so tall. And I'll be like, yeah. I told you. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. I've had an absolutely amazing stream. Amazing community. Thank you, everyone. All the new gifters today. It's been insane. Minx, just to name it 2. Minx and Myria. Thank you so much. Everyone else as well. It's been mental. King Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. Coleman, thanks again for the 9 months. Guys, I will see you tomorrow at 4 PM BST for some more Apoc 3 Tier 1, No Evidence, and Ego Leaves. Have a beautiful evening. And I will see you later. Also, weekly challenge videos out now if you want to check that out. See you later.